Well, we should get started. The only thing I dread more than starting the stream is the idea of the game amounting to nothing. Or all of the work on the game, so to speak. Also, I think I should probably lower this a little bit more. I'm still unsure, like, where the volume is from, you know, your perspective relative to my perspective. Oh well, let's see about this, because the music's always typically quieter on your end, so let's try this level here. Or maybe, like, there. But okay. So, I've been, like, not streaming very consistently, and that is because I've talked about it before, where basically I've done a lot of the, like, unambiguous work for the game, technical issues, like, making the world, stuff like that. And now it's all, like, ambiguous stuff, like content for the game, where there's not a clear, like, right or wrong answer. You know, because I can always keep working forever on things like movement, where, like, ironing out more and more edge cases, readjusting code to reduce, like, complexity, things like that. But what I really gotta do is just make the game good now. Like, just make interesting content for the game. And I think what I want to try to do today is, I guess, just start working on the vertical slice stuff. Because I do have the game completable. And I think that'll really help me figure out, like, what I want the final quality to be. So let's go to 12. Because basically, the vertical slice, quote-unquote, is going to be this area with a couple of the quests fully fleshed out to what I want the, like, actual final level of quality to be. And also, like, this environment, or some other environment. I'm still considering whether I'm gonna, like, make a new version of the world. You know, because I still have this terrain test here. I think, oh yeah, this was like, oh yeah, I guess this one, nah, I don't like this one. It's like, it somehow feels, you know, like, it's the same scale as the main world, but it feels so much smaller. Because there's just not as much variety of the biomes. So I'm still thinking on that, how to do that. What I'll do instead is I want to do two things this week, starting today of this week, as, like, you know, a week starting on Sunday. And that's going to be, one, like, storyboarding out what I think a good quest would look like, and two, actually making the, like, technology to make good, like, cutscenes, or to make good, like, cinematic dialogue, basically. I also have some tea here. And I'm going to start with the time-stopping quest. So, let's just write out the things that'll be in here. Let's see, so we got this. Oh, we already have it, basically. That's the wrong thing. So, let's say, let's do just the plot. Rest, warm, or time stop. There's going to be several routes through this. Maybe I should even use my little thing. No, I'm not going to use that for now. You know, I have that graph thing, but I don't think it's ever been very useful as, like, a visual aid. Also, I should probably move my stuff around. I have very little desk space because I have a laptop. Eventually, I just need to, like, switch to a desktop. Or get a little table, put the laptop on the little table, completely ignore it. What are we listening to? I guess it's fine. Actually, I want it quieter. I basically don't want to hear the music at all. I want it to just cancel out the, like, ambient noise of the room. Speaking of, I'll readjust the mic. Okay. So the player's mistaken for a journalist. I don't care about this stuff. Scientist wants international legitimately. Oh yeah, this was like basically like what are the reasons? Let's just go. Let's just start with the summary. Player joins a group of people. Well, on a or in a of a time-stopping machine to or when returning disappeared. So we must, I guess we have to find them, or what would it be? I'm thinking now, there's several like active characters here. Well, I'll just, let's say, the remaining group argue as to what they should do. Assistant wants to leave without them. To stay. Walter and the scientist want to find them because it's the right thing to do. And Walter because he thinks they're plotting something. So what the heck happens if they I have an interesting complication here. Somebody's suit ruptures. They freeze to death. Let's see. Because I'm thinking basically, you know, if you haven't been here to see the quest, basically there's a machine that stops time. But the way that it does it is it's pitch black because there's no light, because light moves because of time. And there's no heat because heat is just the movement of air particles. So that means it's extremely dangerously cold. So you're in these suits, and 2 of them have disappeared, so that means that it's very dangerous out. So yeah, I think what I want is almost sort of a horror movie style, like, people die one by one, and the player is like the last survivor, potentially, that has to leave. You know, if it goes really badly. Well, no, I think Baldur has to survive, because he also is a character who has, like, other quests. Conflict escalates. They're trying to free missing people. And also, I'd probably need to make the city larger, because right now, they're up here, where it's like, I wonder where we should go. Up the city or down the city? So yeah, eventually, I think the capital needs to be lower key, and it needs to be probably like, well, probably I need to merge this whole thing into one, and then make the walled city like the whole thing, and maybe even make it so that the characters are like start outside the walled city. In fact, I might even just make this. I might just do that, like have a much larger area here where the characters can roam about, and then just have them come into here. So that way it's less obvious of like a place to check. But oh well, that's a detail. And in fact, we don't even need that for here. I think... Okay. So, to have disappeared, a husband and wife. To return... Mad. We come back to normal space. So basically, this is like the quest if the player does nothing. Like if they don't actively participate at all. Oh yeah, and then also, Walter detains them. Questioning. It turns out basically, two people use this time stop as an opportunity to assassinate the local governor, who's currently going to be in here. And so, that is now, like... Now my question is, like, how much of that do we actually resolve? But I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to try to make this interesting. So, like, I'm not going to worry so much about, like, other routes right now, because that tends to be where my writing gets really, really, like, overwhelming. Because I do want the player to be able to actually do things in this quest and, like, react to things. Like, what if the player immediately follows the NPCs? That would be a diversion right about, like, here is in the quest where that would diverge. But okay, let's try... Or let's expand it. I know. What are some cool things that we could have here? People watching the... I guess just the visuals of time stopping. Playing with the physics, water. So basically stand and climb on water. I mean, we can already stand and climb on NPCs right now, so maybe I should, like, disable that, but... Man, those would be cool. Oh yeah, also, we need some other important moments. So, Balter is suspicious of the player. Because he's supposed to be established as, like, an important character, because he's then a character you can see either before this or after this in another quest. And he winds up being, like, a character in, like, the main story progression. So yeah, I think what we need... I guess I could start with just this intro scene. Because this intro scene... The first questions I have are, how do I actually make it feel natural that the characters, what am I trying to say? How do I make the player naturally fit into this quest first of all. Because right now, you literally just walk up to the scientist and he's like, hey, do you want to join the quest? And you're like, yes, because I'm the main character of the video game. Of course I want to do the quest. Where are we? Oh yeah, I need to test my PlayStation controller. Because my Xbox controller was starting to go kaput, so I have this now. And I think this has like faint stick drift, but thankfully the dead zone is big enough that it ignores it. Oh yeah, every NPC, like the navigation is still bugged, so NPCs like walk in place and stuff. I need to figure this out soon. That'll be like the next part of this like vertical slice of just making sure that NPCs can get from point A to point B consistently and like through multiple things, through dialogue, through their daily schedules, through like quest schedules, or like quest events where like special things make them like walk to a different point. Okay, right now the guy is here. So let's figure out, how do we meet the guy actually? Let's go to side content. Time stop. Scientist. Okay, so this is our first thing. I think what I would like is for the quest to always be tomorrow. So the player is like exploring around, and no matter what day the player talks to him, he'll be like, oh, you should come by tomorrow because there's a demonstration. You know, and the player has to actually like have some sort of conversation with him. Trying to think, what would the player and him actually talk about, though? Let's at least start with that. So, player talks with the scientist. He invites you to a demonstration tomorrow. I guess maybe you have to have some sort of like time device even, or maybe you have to have some familiarity with the ruins, or maybe you meet him somewhere else. Because you don't need to meet him in here. You can meet him outside, perhaps. Like, that could be interesting. There is a black market where people sell artifacts. That's over here. So you might actually meet the scientist in that black market. And then he's like, you seem to know what you're talking about. How about you, you know, come see our demonstration tomorrow? Because I think the scientist kind of pushes, like, ethics, basically. Or, like, the law, bends the rules. He's a loose cannon in that way. Yeah, okay, I think that makes sense. Player meets him outside of this, or outside of the city. I guess, should it be... Let's see, where can I save this, actually? Let's go to... Actually, let's go to project writing, time stop .md. Player doesn't really So I should figure out how to make this interesting for the player. Where else could we meet? I mean, we got lots of blank space out here. It doesn't necessarily need to be the black market. Especially since there's already a pretty complicated quest related to that, so it'd be kind of like linearizing the quests. I think what it is you do something for him. Or you mention the medium. So that way he's like, oh, you're actually like here for like scientific stuff. Well, I have the scientific breakthrough for you. Because I'm also thinking, right now in it, Jackie kind of pretends to be a journalist, so I might do something with that as well. Because yeah, I've talked on and on about, Jackie also basically thinking of herself as a writer. And like that the journal note, or the journal she has, is she's hoping eventually going to be turned into like a book or something. And he might mistake that as her being a journalist and actually like writing stories about the area. Yeah, the player meets him outside of the city, you do something for him. And then he invites you. Demonstration. To do... How do you actually... Huh? I'm thinking also you might want like a local map or something. And then I would need to have like actual distinct landmarks in the city. Or just very clear signs. Oh yeah, speaking of signs, I need to figure out still what I'm going to do for the writing. Because I've decided I probably shouldn't make it an actual real-world language still. Because I was thinking, you know, either using Cyrillic for a fictional language, but that was confused for Russian, or using the actual real-world language Georgian, because it looks really cool. But that would probably confuse people who are, like, familiar with Georgian, of like, well, this isn't anything like Georgia. The nation, not the state. I mean, this isn't very much like the US state of Georgia either, but you know what I mean. So yeah, eventually I'll, like, plot out a formal writing system, because I've done a little bit of it before. But I'm going to redo it, and I'm going to redo, like, actually do some tentative work on, like, a grammar for the language as well, and, like, vocab. But okay. What do I want, then? The player doesn't really participate, they're just along for the ride. The player joins a group of people in a demonstration of a time-stopping machine. You do something for him, or talk about the ruins or the medium or something. Let's just say, impress him. Either... Actually, all this intro stuff is going to be the same. So all of this is just like the preamble to the actual story. Actually, there's a different route where you actually like go with the politician and his wife. Or basically notice them disappearing and then follow them, and then they're like, hey, what the hell are you doing? I don't know what they'll do yet, but okay. So player talks to the scientist. He invites you to this. Bolter is suspicious of the player. You get your suit from the assistant. You learn a lot. The research they're doing from him. Either you do something for him, or you talk about time gun, medium, the ruins, or something else. Yeah, I mean, I think... Where else would he be? Because I'm thinking either he's at the black market, because that's the most, like, directly connected place, but that already casts him in kind of a bad light. Or you meet him somewhere more casual, like a, I don't know, a tavern, or, well, not tavern, but, like, some sort of restaurant or something around this area. It'd be weird, though, because I don't think the player would be expecting that. Or maybe there's some other research outpost. What else? What other sort of research would he be doing? No, I think I think it is going to be the black market. And so that means that I'd probably need some other quests to do in here. That would be more interesting, but oh well. Okay. So if you unlock the black market, player meets him outside the city in the black market, looking for artifacts. Something for him. Actually, yeah, you get something for him. You know, actually, I'm going to say in or near the black market. What I imagine is he could be just outside of it. And yeah, eventually that should actually be like a town. But he'll basically be either like in the black market looking for it, or just outside, like frustrated that he couldn't find it. And that actually would completely explain why, one, the player is pivotal in finding it, and two, why the, like, why he's... Yeah. That basically explains why the player was invited, and why they had to wait for the player to get there. Okay. Because I'm going to say this artifact was actually pivotal to starting the thing. So basically, an artifact he was looking for, he needed this artifact to make the, what have you. Or to fix the time stop machine. As thanks, invites you tomorrow. Okay. So that means what I should do is, one, figure out where in this area is going to be like the ruins, where you're going to find the scientist, how you're going to find him, and then why he is like, or then how you're going to find the lab here, since right now, I mean, I guess I could just have him kind of standing out. Like maybe in front of it or something, and he's like, ah, hey, welcome back. And then he won't actually be here until you're in there. Okay. That gets us a good start for that. Vulture's suspicious of the player, but then this doesn't... There was a funny joke that I wanted where basically the player tries to convince Vulture that they're a journalist, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that now. So I think he's just going to ask you... What is he going to ask you for? How you knew where to find the artifacts? He doesn't like a foreigner being invited to this important demonstration, or to see such powerful technology. He just doesn't like foreigners. Okay. So this actually makes it much more interesting to me, because this whole thing feels like it could be like an actual like normal quest in a video game of like, oh hey, I need a gizmo. Can you help me find a gizmo? I think I heard there's a gizmo in the cave, but I'm not the protagonist of the video game, so I can't do anything without your permission. And then you're like, okay, I'll do that for you. And then it's like, great. And then he's like, hey, you should also come by and see the see the thing that I'm using this artifact for. And that would dazzle the player and razzle dazzle them. And also, I'm pretty sure that would mean that could also tie in more with that area. In fact, that would make complete sense. I think the player could get the, Wait, what? Oh, for some reason my W key stopped working. Yeah, that could tie Riley's quest into his quest. Okay, I think that's good. This ties in, so, the artifact that he was looking for. This. And he can unlock the door for you. Or okay. That is good. And that, I wonder if that means that Riley should also be able to participate in the time stop? Maybe they only have one extra suit. I'll say Riley maybe in here. Future. Let Riley join you on the quest. Let's say question mark. I do like having it more episodic, where she just like, Peace out. I'm gonna, look for more stuff. I don't need to see, like, some sort of, like, boring lab demonstration. Because Riley's on her own thing for the capacitors. Let's see. Okay, that's good. Subaltern is suspicious of the player. He's suspicious as to how, blah, blah, blah. I guess what I'm going to do is maybe just implement this. Well, no. Let's write out the rest of this quest first. So now we have a pretty good intro that explains, like, why the player was invited to this really top secret thing. It explains, it also merges in with a couple other quests. It merges, it, like, justifies why you get a gun that slows down time in here. I'll have to figure out more of, like, why nobody else went down in these caves, but that'll be for another day. Maybe it's because you have to have some other gun in here. I'm still debating, like, whether I like the terrain out here. Because it certainly doesn't look like anything. Yeah, I don't think it looks very good. I think it's detailed, but it's not, like, considered. You know what I mean? It's a bunch of noise. But okay. So Route 1 is the player is, like, basically at their most passive. They're just doing whatever people tell them to do. So I think it's going to be... 2 people have disappeared, the politician and his wife. The remaining group argue as to what they should do. So I think what we should have is actually... the player has to have some sort of active participation. Because otherwise there'd have to be, like, a time limit or something, and that'd be too complicated. So I'm going to say the first route is basically... you help the assistant... You and... I guess... try and fail to find them. So, like, you go with the assistant, search their room. He gives up to go. And then I think that's, like... That's probably the most obvious way that it'll be, because this is just a character that you talk to, and it's like, hey, what do you think happened? He's like, I don't know. Do you want to go with me to find the whatever? Should it be... Should Bolter be here as well? I guess I'll just say, maybe you can either talk to him or you can talk to Bolter. Okay, let's say that's fine. So the remaining group argue as to what they should do. The assistant wants to leave without them. I guess, how about this? Somebody's suit ruptures, they freeze to death. It might even be the assistant who freezes... Well, no. The assistant is, like, the main catalyst of, like, the, hey, we should just leave without them thing. In fact, I bet you... Okay. The 2 return, everybody's mad. What if the 2 don't return? Death, they return without the heir. Turns out the governor was assassinated in the meantime. And this actually, I think this will only be revealed to the player later. Maybe not too far, since I don't want to write a bunch of dialogue. And also, they could be keeping it a secret. And that could be interesting. Basically, because I was wondering about this last night, I was like, you know, if I make it so that you can assassinate the governor of the entire province, that's going to be, like, news that literally everybody, like, knows about and is talking about. So, that'd be a lot of dialogue to write for all these characters. But I think a way that I could work around that is just like I, said there. Just make it so that they want it to be secret, which also makes sense, because if a politician is assassinated, you might want to just, like, keep it under wraps for a while. Or, you know, try to avoid causing panic by being like, oh, the governor isn't feeling well right now. Instead of like, yeah, the governor's head exploded mid-sentence for no reason. Like, we have no idea what happened. And, because it was related to a time, because they freaking stopped time and did whatever. I don't even know how they're going to kill him. Probably just shoot him. Bullets work in the time stop. As long as the gun was also brought into the time stop. If it wasn't, then none of the atoms will actually do anything. So yeah, I guess that's how it works. They shoot him dead. He's, spontaneously explodes while somebody else is talking to him. And then they're like, something suspicious happened, The sun don't look, or the shadows don't look too good when the sun's moving. Especially those ones down there, because you can really see the, like, artifacting. But okay, I'm trying to think also, like, what am I trying to think? Well, I got distracted by the shadows, and I'm now thinking about, like, what if I had low LOD models for Jackie's model? Since she only is, like, I mean, how many pixels is that? That can't be more than, like, 10 pixels wide. Well, probably more than 10 pixels, like, but, not that wide, so it certainly is a lot of wasted polygon density in her hair and stuff. But that'd be a bunch more work. I don't want to do it right now. I can do it some other day. That would certainly be another way to, like, improve the shadow performance, since they are, like, one of the biggest performance bottlenecks. But okay, enough about them. I think it's a good idea to have somebody's suit freeze. So it can't be Balter or the assistant. Player has no strong feelings about the other guy. Whoever. Scientist is probably the best choice. Because, yeah, the scientist is going to be the character that the player has the most interactions with at this point. So it'd be really fucked up if, like, he is the one who dies. Because he was the big, he's the big advocate for staying and helping find them. So it could be that he's, like, going out, and then it's like, I don't know. He stubs his toe on something. And then that, like, sucks. Well, how would that... I'm trying to figure out how exactly that would result in, like, total death. Because... Well, I guess it's because there's no air movement. So there's no air pressure? I don't know how exactly temperature... I don't know how air works at absolute zero if it's still, like, in a gaseous state, because it's not moving to solidify either. Huh. Alright, and the other thing I want to do that I know is specifically just a waste of time, or like procrastinating, is making that like engine agnostic code base. So like basically porting this to Godot 4 with D. I might just do that for fun, like tomorrow or something. Or like keep working on that little project tomorrow. But maybe not, I have so many other things I want to do. Like the devlog is still needs to come along. But okay, conflict escalates, they're trying to find the missing people. I think it might be that the assistant is then threatening to go without you. So maybe you have to stay here and like guard the button so that he doesn't take somebody with him. And this might even be an alternate way for the player to get a pistol. That could actually be very interesting. Or like just some sort of alternate weapon even. I'll say that. So if Bolter trusts you, or maybe Bolter actually would not give you a handgun. I think he would give the diplomat a handgun and make you come with him to help look. Okay, I'd say that. So Bolter trusts the diplomat. Well, I'll put this down. He enlists you to help. Say. Walter trusts the diplomat with a handgun to guard the machine. He enlists you to help find the missing couple. And then I'm thinking, like, does the diplomat betray you guys? Because the thing is, I can't actually have them use the machine without you, because by the rules of the machine, you would then instantly die. Like, you would be dead, because they would be in the machine, and, like, it would be stopped now. So, you know, once they leave, they're gone. Also, I'm looking at Jackie's eyes, because they have a strange lighting. Because they basically have, they use my subsurface scattering, where they don't actually... where they're always lit if they're being hit by a light, regardless of the direction it is. So that's why they're so much brighter. Well, they should be so much brighter, but they're kind of not. Very strange. But you can see it on this side especially, where like Jackie's face is mostly in shadow, but her eyes are still mostly in light. Oh, weird little... Yep. Still a bunch of weird little catches and glitches with Jackie's movement. Oh well. I'm gonna accept that Jackie's movement is just gonna be what it is, because I can't, you know, keep redoing it over and over again. This will be what it is until I get the rest of the vertical slice done. So conflict escalates. They're trying to find the missing people. The assistant is threatening to leave without any of them. Walter trusts the diplomat with a handgun to guard the machine. He enlists you to help find the missing people. Does the diplomat betray you guys? And I think here you cannot go with Walter. Maybe. Or he just doesn't... Yeah, I think here he doesn't do that. But that does bring the question of, like, I don't know, I think the diplomat probably does agree that they should leave without them. I mean, it's certainly at this point, because somebody's already died. I don't know why Balter would trust him with the gun. I don't think anyone would trust anyone with a gun. Like, standing at the machine. Because I was also going to say maybe Balter, like, forces you and the diplomat to go out and search, while he has a standoff with the assistant while holding a gun, like, keeping the machine from being used. Because Balter barely even cares about the, like, danger of it. He's just like, I don't want two people having, like, completely free reign over basically the entire city, like, because the whole world is stopped. Like, that's too much power. They could be doing something nefarious with it, and they are, from his eyes, because he's like he's very sympathetic to the Emirate. Alright, let's sleep. It's nice that you can tell when Jackie's getting tired, even though the, like, the UI indicator is gone. Because you can actually see the bags forming under her eyes. But okay. I think maybe it's just a clusterfuck. Like, let's just say this. Balter can't trust you or the diplomat. While he looks, trust Balter to stay without the gun. Or to stay at the machine without leaving them. Because basically, I think the diplomat is just a wishy-washy coward. Eventually, I might change him to something. Actually, let's also move off of that, because I kept accidentally pressing A to start a new game instead of continue. And also, I should be thinking about what I want to do with this area. I think when I rework this, I'm also going to do a lot... Well, I think I'm going to rework this area even before I redo the terrain, because I might not redo the terrain. And what I'll do is basically try to make as many reusable pieces and, like, reusable methods as possible. Because right now, this area was a huge pain in the ass to make, and it doesn't look good at all. So I want to, like, learn how to do things like geometry nodes and things so that I can, like, very easily make an entirely new area. Or, like, a whole new city. And have it look better, and it'd be easier to make a new one when the time comes. Or if it comes. But okay. Balter can't trust you, the diplomat guy. The diplomat doesn't trust Balter to stay at the machine without leaving them. I guess you're trying to mediate. Can play mediator. Try and keep people from killing each other. And I think maybe he doesn't... I think at this point you're not allowed to leave. Basically. Because I'm thinking, do you actually leave without them? I guess you do. For now, at least, that's what I'll say. Because I'm still getting... I explicitly said I shouldn't get overwhelmed by, like, all the potential options. Because I'm already, like, wondering, like, well, is it possible for them to, like, complete their assassination before... you know, like at various times, depending on like what actions take place. Because currently how it works is there's like fixed steps where basically after the player does certain actions, the NPCs will advance to the next stage of their assassination. Like, you know, the first one is just get up to here, get to the entrance. The next one is, you know, unlock the door. The next one is get to the right room and then like assassinate the guy. And so I'm thinking, like, how many actions will all of this stuff take? And why wouldn't they have gotten done by the time somebody, like, freezes to death? Or maybe is freezing to death. That could be good. The scientist is, like, getting bad, like, frostbite on his foot or something. And he's like, no, we still have to stay. Like, I can live without a foot. They can't live without, you know, being alive. I'll say that, actually. There are the scientist. Can't read about any of them. The scientist still wants to stay and find them. So why wouldn't they go up to the Capitol building? I guess I still gotta think, like, the building is larger. There should probably be multiple priority targets that they could find, like maybe like a bank. You know, so he's like, oh, they're gonna steal, like, well, I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Like, how would they bring back the money without getting spotted? Like, how would you bring, like, a bank full of money? Or maybe, I guess what he could imagine is, like, they transport the money to some, like, safe location. Well, I guess he doesn't really have to think rationally. He's just thinking impulsively of, like, you know, his gut instinct theory. Admittedly, I'm kind of just roaming around. But okay. How does this actually get resolved? Where they don't do this? Maybe they have to actually, like... Yeah, because it's spooky, because I don't know how you would, like, resolve this. I guess Walter's just kind of fucked. Unless he, like, shoots the assistant in the face and kills him, there's absolutely no way that they'll be able to get out of here unscathed. But then if he does that, you know, the diplomat might panic. And, like, or whoever it is, the investor might panic, run to the machine, turn it on, leave without anybody. So yeah, I think Bolter's just out of luck here. I think he loses this one. Like, in, like, our, you know, main version of this scene. Or, like, this Route 1, I guess. Maybe the player can somehow earn his trust. I don't know how. But let's say this is here. Okay, so trapped. Walter relents, and we leave. We leave without the couple. This is revealed to the player only later. Rumors and potentially questioned by Balter. And then let's say here, instead of going with the assistant, the player goes with Balter. Balter trusts you with the gun, and you have to defend the machine while he and the investor search. Talk down the assistant. Shoot him? Maybe you have to shoot him. Like, maybe he literally, like, is like, fuck you. I'm just gonna, like, you know, take the gun from you and go without you if you're really gonna be like this. And then you just have to actually, like, shoot him in the chest or something. I think Jackie's the type of person who would, like, try to shoot somebody in the leg, panic, and shoot them directly in the heart, and then, like, shoot them directly in the head again. And then, like, just shoot them in the head while they're down out of, like, panic again. That'd be crazy, though. Oh. Interesting. Wait, why is this character visible? Like, I had an entire thing where the other game I was working on, I modified the engine such that invisible objects couldn't cast shadows. But in this same modified version now, this invisible object that isn't meant to be casting shadows does cast shadows. Oh, I know why, probably. It's probably because there's a material override, not a shadow override. Or not a, like, visibility layer. I guess I could do that for the other area. But okay. That's all good. That's all fine and dandy. So instead of going with the assistant, the player goes with Balter. Balter trusts you with the gun, and you have to defend the machine while he and the investor search for the pair. Help the scientist. I don't know how you help the scientist, but you do. And then Balter and the investor. Find the pair, but only after. Let's just say, let's just ask it as a question. Before or after the destination? Okay, so I think if that's just a variant of Route 1, I mean, that seems pretty compelling, I'd say. I think I'd have to... It'd be an interesting change of pace, though, for the player to have to... I wonder... I'm actually curious if I should give the player a unique weapon. That could be interesting. I'll say that, you know? Okay, I should stop fiddling around too much. Let's say with Route 2, you follow behind the player in... So you follow behind the couple right as they split off with the other group. The wife actually stops you, I think. And is like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, you're following right behind them. If you have your light on, ooh, that could be interesting. I'll say that, actually. Your light on, and you're too close. The wife and stops you when you try to leave dialogue. It's like and then what happens from there? I think what I'll do, maybe they both have guns. I mean, that would make a lot of sense. If they're gonna go assassinate somebody, they should probably both have them. And then I think maybe if you do actually shoot, or you do actually, like, pull out your radio, she will genuinely shoot you, and then, like, the quest resets. I have to figure that out as well. Like, what happens if the player actually genuinely fucks up and, like, dies? Because I'm thinking I might even do, like, a thing that I've never done before, where I have a quest save a checkpoint of its, like, in a custom slot. And then when you die, it resets to that specific checkpoint, not like an actual manual save. Or I just make it so you can't get killed in the quest. Or I make it so that if you get shot, it, like, ends the quest early and it, like, resumes as if you've been rescued, which would also be, like, probably not enjoyable for a player, so probably not that. Somebody moving here? Who's walking around? Why is there a nav here with nobody navigating? Oh, I see. The guard is in here. And he's broken. Interesting. Yeah, the navigation here is terrible. But okay, I'm fiddling around too much. So if you follow, let's say she pulls a gun on you, and, I don't know. So I'm thinking, like, if the player has a gun, what happens? I guess we can assume this is from the perspective of a player who doesn't have a gun for now. Well, I mean, you have the time gun, but you don't, yeah, I guess you don't have anything else. So I guess, speaking of, I should probably figure out what the time gun does in the time stop. Probably nothing. I'll just say nothing. Okay, and I suspect this guy is also, yeah, he's doing his, he has his own little adventure up here. I might make that little game just for the sake of, like, I want to make a small game where NPCs have schedules. And, like, not have to worry about a bunch of other things. But okay, let's ignore that for now. You follow behind the couple right as they split off with the group. And then I think this route this first version of the route is going to be, you know, you have your light on or you're too close, and so the wife actually notices you and comes and stops you. She pulls a gun on you and forces you to go with her. What happens if you use the radio? Actually, the radio should probably be an item as well. Yeah, let's make the radio an item. The radio item you can use at any time. Get a light. You don't have one. Is there another NPC in here? There is. Oh, you're the one who's coming down, and you're not walking. They sure love to walk when they're not supposed to walk, but they certainly don't when they're, you know, supposed to. But okay. What I really want is like also a more like advanced debugging system where I can like click on an NPC and see their schedule and like where they are on that schedule. That'd be really nice. I mean, I guess I can just do that. Because I've been thinking basically of having the ability to like press like F2 to pause the game and like switch into a different mode where I can like basically be like my debug console, but like with more visualization tools. But okay. That's not what we need. The radio is an item you can use at any time. You get a light if you don't have one. That's great. If you use the radio, I guess he shoots you and you fail. I mean, because then the problem is it then inherently becomes almost a time loop quest if there's any point where you can die and restart the entire quest. If I don't want to bother, just don't let the player try. So I think with this, you can potentially talk her out of whatever they're doing. I'm trying to figure out, like, how does the player act out of this? Like, what can they actually do here? I think let's just start from the perspective of, like, the player fails to convince her to, like, let them go or to, like, stop the assassination or anything like that. And instead it's just the assassination goes swimmingly while the player is held hostage the entire time. I guess that would be, yeah, you know what? The beans on the radio. I guess she shoots you and the quest reloads. Actually, I have a good idea. Forced to pretend and that she's well, no, I think what I want to do is probably align this more with the original version of or the currently implemented versions of the quest, where even if the player like follows right behind, they can be like, no, if the player sees both of them leaving, then there's no hope of like tricking the player into thinking that he's somewhere else, you know? Yeah, the navigation is so fucked in this game. I think I might just need to make the doors have fake... Ooh, that'd actually be a good idea. Add actual little rooms in here, and then have the doors have fake collisions, so that way the NPCs just walk through them. Or have the doors collide with the player, but not NPCs, I mean to say. And so that way the NPCs can just pop out. And then eventually I can add, like, animations and stuff, but the player still isn't able to go in, because the animations don't let them in. Okay, but that's enough of that. I'm still getting distracted. You and her go back to the others. She makes you play along. A fake story that he was injured. You lead the group to a fake spot. What am I trying to say? Yeah, you lead the group to a spot, or from the area. So let's say like the is successful. The man returns. You all leave. And then let's say only discover later. So you only discover later that you were, or that Nur was assassinated when you're questioned about it. Okay. So there's several places here. So instead of having being caught, keep your distance and walk, or stay in the dark. So I'll have to figure out how many of these routes are actually feasible. And then let's say you can either allow the to continue, get caught, and follow route 2. Actually, this is probably just a route 3. And I'll have to figure out, like, which of these routes is the coolest. And then, like, implement those routes. Yeah. Why is this... Why does my keyboard, like, not work? Like, I'm holding S. Oh, is it the analog stick? Aha. I think it's my... Hang on. I bet you if I unplug my controller. Okay, that's what it was. The analog stick is fucked up. Also, I should make sure that my, like, audio still works, because the main reason I don't use this PlayStation controller was because it's it has a headphone jack, and that overrides, like, the default audio device. Like, it takes precedence over my actual microphone. So hopefully that isn't the case here. You know, I just had an interesting idea for a variant of the route. Well, no, if you fuck Balter, like, by leaving without him, then, like, I keep forgetting that he is still necessary for other quests. Probably too necessary for me to actually let you kill him. Well, nah, I don't want to accidentally, like, screw over the player that badly. But okay. So you can get Cotton Follow Route 2, call on the radio, get the others, help stop the assassination. So I guess there should probably be, like, a confrontation. If you get everybody up to the Capitol building before the assassination, you can try to stop it. Who gets shot by the couple? No, Walter clearly wins, and yeah, I guess that's probably true. I mean, I do have the... Well, what do we have? I'll just say that for now. Basically, there's probably going to be various routes where, like, the same events happen. In the same way that, like, all of this introductory stuff is the same across all of the different routes of the quest. So that way, that would actually be a really good like, reload point, or like a checkpoint for the player, like if they die. But okay, the player doesn't really participate, they're just along for the ride. Oh wait, actually, let's even have, like, do they find the pair? So, like, maybe you have to have done something. Find clues first. Well, let's just say the player goes with Balter before the fight with the assistant. Okay, I think I do need to actually graph this out, but first what I'm going to do is use the bathroom. So, we'll be back in a couple minutes, and I'm going to put on a mid-roll ad. See you soon. Okay, I am back. And you're back as well. Beautiful. It's a symbiotic relationship. Okay, so what I want is to get my little graphing tool. Because I'm seeing now. So let's just say quest starts. Or like returning the couple split off. It's going to be 1605 project. Time stop. And so our two endings, basically there'll be two variables for the ending. Governor is dead or alive. And also, the couple come back. Or I guess the couple are found. The couple are left behind. So there are two main things for now. So let's say you go back with the group. So this is the start of Route 1. And Route 2. So So let's say you help the assistant search the house. Well, no, actually, let's say to leave them behind, or you help Walter. So I think I'm going to change how this works. The assistant doesn't know where they are. You have to help Walter instead, if you want to actually find them. So you find nothing, but you earn his trust, basically. And then in either of those cases, you wind up with a final confrontation where the... Or you find... Well, not a final confrontation, but basically, you fight, or no. And Walter are... Let's just say... Let's say this, so... Must relent. And help, and leave without them. And that goes to the governor is dead. And the couple are dead. Not that bad. And then if you helped Bolter, so let's say potentially you can find a clue here. You find nothing. Alright, and then also this just goes to here, so Balter, you the gun, while he and the investor search. So there's several different routes. And so, in either case, they find the couple. However, depending on whether or not they do this, so like the governor is alive if you found a clue, the governor is dead if you did not find a clue. This is going to be a little hard to follow pretty soon. Because I'm just going to put these here, I guess. Well, no, because then it's not going to be, like... It's going to be confusing, like... Let's do that as guaranteed. Let's say... They found them before the... Or they were too late. Or they... Too late. And let's swap these back around, because I prefer... Well, no. Yeah. I'm already getting, like, nitpicky with these. But oh well. This is fine. Well, hang on. Remove that. Because we're basically going to have this be these two, and not that. There we go. There we go. Governor is alive. Governor is dead. But in either case, the couple are found. And I can even do... There we go. Ta-da. So that's currently all of Route 1. So do I want anything extra with this? I guess I don't, because it's basically going to be, from here on, there's going to be well, this is like the route if you don't ever directly interact with the couple. And then all the other variations will be basically like you jump from any point in here into the rest of the, like, you just are like, fuck this, I'm gonna go out on my own and find them myself. And just run around like it's a video game. But okay, so let's say you follow them to the capital undetected. And then let's say, like, you're discovered. So basically what I'm thinking is there's probably going to be 3 outcomes to the actual quest. Like, if we think about it realistically, you either follow them all the way to the Capitol building without them seeing you, which probably means you just don't have your light on, or they notice that you're following them and discreetly mislead you into thinking they're going somewhere else. Or the wife catches you. So, you radio in for help. Confrontation. At capital. And the outcome of this is that the couple are left behind and the governor is alive. And we don't need much more elaboration beyond that. And let's put these at kind of the same level. I don't know if that's actually going to help at all. Let's also just have like quest intro stuff. Oh, wait, that's not intro, or that's not done yet. So I want a lot more stuff in this area to be like cool time-stopping stuff. Or like, you know, things that are like, maybe like more waterfalls and things like that. That could be cool. So that way the player has some way of like actually like, I should try to figure out like how I can incorporate that. Because if this is a desert, it'd be obvious that like a sign of wealth is water. So I guess maybe they just have a bunch of water. Because I'm also thinking even like canals where like the player normally isn't able to get around things, but then they can just walk on the water. Let's just put that in here. Cool ideas. Walking on water. Fine, or like, is a plot significant thing? And we'll just say Balter wins. Okay, so this is, she holds you at gunpoint. Help with her scheme. Let's say now, the husband returns, pretending nothing happened, or pretending he was lost. And so this is basically the couple are found and the governor is dead. And so this is a scenario that can happen at multiple points where basically he radios in and announces that he's fine and that his, like, he thought his radio was broken or something, but he managed to fix it or whatever. So I guess here it's going to be, maybe you follow, what is it actually going to be? I think an interesting idea for how the misdirection works. If they see you following from a distance, they'll turn off their lights and split up. And the wife, direction. Then the wife will turn on her light a few before the husband. Or let's say toward the capital and hides in an area for a bit. Basically, I'm going to make it seem like, you know, they turn off their lights and she's pretending she's discreet in the hopes that the player, you know, follows her. But if the player actually, like, knows the video game, basically, they can just immediately, like, let's say that. So the player finds a wife. Or the player finds the husband, and if they find the husband, he'll probably just shoot the player. Let's say that is like another alternative outcome. And that'll restart right there. Yeah, let's just keep it here. Husband, so like, he shoots them. This should probably be... I guess this should probably be like our bottom scenario. So let's say here. Or I guess it'd be like you confront the husband. He shoots you. Okay, where do I want this to be? I think these are going to be the closest, so this is going to be like the simplest route. And then we'll just say like you play along. The husband returns. Okay, and this one now is going to be up here, because I want all these, like, he shoots you to be at the bottom. Okay, so you confront the husband, he kills you instantly. Because he's not fucking around. Like, he is, like, you know, in the middle of an assassination, where she can actually, like, so, like, she leads you on a wild goose chase. Alright, so this one now, let's move these back a little bit, because we're going to need a lot of extra space in here, because this is going to be, like, the more interesting area, it seems. Alright, they misdirect you. Wife catches you. Easy peasy. Okay, I remember now. This was the main thing. So we're gonna have this. Basically, like, you fall for it, of, like, she leads you on this wild goose chase, which we already have in the game now. And that's going to be, husband returns. So that just goes to the exact same thing as the other one. And then you don't fall for it. but I don't know how you don't fall for it currently. But eventually that just leads to the confrontation. So now the question is, how do I make it so that these can, like, or so that there's more paths between these points without making a whole bunch of extra work? Because the big thing is, if Balter is suspicious of the player, I don't think people are going to want you wandering off on your own. But I guess maybe. I know. Here. Let's you search with the investor. Or let's say Balter trusts you. So let's say... Okay, so now we need these to be back further. So let's say stay in guard. Okay, search. There we go. And then the other alternative is Balter lets you search on your own. And that will be, or let's just say earn Balter's trust. Or do not earn Balter's trust. So I don't know how you do or don't do this, but it's possible. And if you don't earn his trust, you have to go back up to here, basically. We need more of these to be going down. Because I want these down here, this up here, these over here. Boom. Practically, like, understandable. And you know, we don't need this one. Like, obviously, if the player dies, they have to restart. Okay, there we go. Now let's keep this here. That makes sense. Okay. No, I think... Let's just say question mark. Because again, I might just make it so that you can't confront him directly. But we can also have, like, you radio for help. Okay, so you relent, so you find them for blah. So Balter lets you search on your own. So I think where... So this is basically like an alternate route that's somewhere in the middle of these. Hmm. Hmm. What's the relationship between pressure, density, and temperature? I'm trying to remember if pressure is ever not related to density, because I'm still thinking about air. You know, air in this time-stopped state. Like, would it serve as a vacuum because there's no pressure? Because I'm thinking, I don't think anyone's actually going to die. Probably. I mean, the assistant might die if he actually, like, you know, tests the player and the player's like, nah, I'm just going to shoot you now. Let's just put all these at the same level. So I guess you just find them independently. Let's just say, find the husband. And then we'll go directly to, probably you radio for help, confrontation. So you find the husband, you find the wife. Actually, that'll basically be the same as if you were, like, misled. So I think that just goes back to here. So you don't fall for it. I don't know how you actually, like... I'll say actually, like, you manage to, so you figure out the scheme. or you're too slow. Let's push these down so that way we have a little bit of space here for this. There we go. And then let's say actually here, I mean, you could also directly confront the player. So let's say actually like, you talk him down. Or let's say, confront the husband. So that's player finds the husband anyway. If I can like freaking click the damn thing. There we go. Oh, you already have that as like a thing here. So you can either radio for help, or you can confront him. And the three outcomes from that are, you talk him down, or you help him, or you radio for help, or he shoots you. So many alternative options here. So it seems like we only have one actual like instance where the player can actually die. But okay. So if you just radio for help, confrontation, well, maybe you actually get shot. Ah well. Convinces you to help him, so if that happens, then the couple will be found and... Or I guess actually, just that. There we go. Husband returns. Or if we talk him down, we get some sort of like arrest. Well, if you talk him down, what are the alternatives here? You could pretend nothing happened, or you could then, let's say that. Happened, or tattle. I mean, either way, couple are found. There we go. Governor's alive. Couple are found. Governor is alive. So admittedly, these ones are getting kind of messy. Let's bring them all the way out here. That makes it not substantially easier to figure out where anything's going, but oh well. You know, it's really more about the journey than the destination here, I think. Let's bring this up here. There we go. Okay, so now... My goodness. And there's still a lot of, like, gonna be a lot of gap-filling stuff in this quest. Hang on, I'm gonna eat a little bit. Okay. Let's make all of this, I guess. So let's start with the actual, like, introductory area. Let's do item. No, we don't need item. Hang on. So let's first of all have this whole time stop quest only happen if there's a condition. Oh, wait, no. Let's do if not global stat time stop, or like TS enabled. Q free. Else. The big problem is going to be having this, but oh well. Let's get this TS scientist. So copy, yeah. Where is the transform tool? All right. All right, let's have him here. Let's do, if not global task exists, so wise. So let's start with, I know, not stats. TS enabled. Go to phase TS info. Let's see, you don't look like you're from around here. Are you a Baylor? Or are you a journalist? Let's do exit. So I'm something of a tourist. And then let's say, yeah, let's just actually. Okay, so what brings you to East Crab Hill? So I've been traveling around the entire province, essentially. I'm trying to figure out, like... Oh, you know what? Let's just have a simple thing. Introduce task, PS intro queue. A scientist needs you to get the thing. Okay. Is that how this... Let's go to global. Introduce task? Isn't there like a... Oh, maybe it's in the dialogue viewer. What the hell just happened? Oh, I see. Okay. Note extra tags. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's correct. Okay, and then we'll do like a next phase PS intro. Let's do like count. Count. TS thing. Excuse me. I have. Otherwise, I haven't. Okay, and then great. You've just saved my demonstration. Tomorrow in West. I'm sure you can find my lab. Okay, and then we can do, we should go to this. Introduce task, time stop. There we go. Okay, TS intro. So if not stat that, Otherwise, not set TS found. Let's do like otherwise. Actually, yeah, let's do that. So a complete task TS intro queue. And then we can introduce time stop. And then let's go to time stop 0. Phase. Time stop. Okay. So time stop 0. So this is now going to be 1. This will be 2. At this point, I should probably have it be the opposite of this. But okay, and for now, because this is already like a full-on... This thing is literally the quest and also like half of... Or one quest and half of the intro to this quest. But alright. Glad to see you again, Jak. Okay, let's actually have a conditional here. Spatial. Why was it not attached to the thing that I attached it to specifically and highlighted and had selected deliberately in order to put a thing as a child of it? Oh well. Not TS enabled. So this will be an immediate... Well, no. TS... or not global stat TS enabled. Actually, let's have like a location or something. I know. Chunk 013. Or like entry 013. Okay, so this will be our start. Entry 013. Go to phase that, and then let's set phase TS intro. TS intro completed. Exit. I'll be at my left. Or... And we should probably have this, instead of being a timer like this. Well, what do I want to do? We could have them hidden, actually. So, like, temporarily remove them from the tree and then put them back. Wait, what does this mean? Oh, I see. ts/position/blah. Okay, because we save a node path for their position. So what I could do is temporarily remove the scientist and assistant in blah. Let's do that. Function despawn npc node path, or like so we're gonna do this. There we go. And what this will do is it'll just do like npc.get parent.remove child npc return npc. And then we'll do like x equals global dot connect stat changed self on stat changed. Okay, so if stat equals ps enabled and value. Dude, we're gonna have to have oh wait, I guess we don't actually need to do anything crazy. Yeah, I guess we don't. Okay. We'll just do place place scientist place politician place wife place investor place Walter var x equals global dot disconnect stat changed self on stat changed. Okay, and function place node other npcs dot add child npc spawn npc. There we go. How did I get here? Oh yeah, this is just basically enabling the quest. Okay, because we have some TS thing that I need. So that will now be in here. Let's get an item pickup. Is this like, is there like a place? Huh. There should be a, well. I won't add it for now. Let's do an item pickup. This is literally just going to be right here, and it'll have a little cube. Like a prism. Great. TS thing. And then we need in the items. So that's where is that? UI items? I think it's in here. I thought it was. Is it here at the top level? This doesn't seem right. Oh, description. Yeah, okay, it is right. Okay, new resource. Item. Description. So this will be TS thing T-res. Sundries? Time or thing to do, who even knows? Okay. So that's to get the thing. And then once we're here at this, or once we're here, okay. So let's see if this works now, because this gives us the very basics of the quest. Because we can actually get into this area right now. Huh, how'd I get in here? Oh, I betcha there is some sort of thing that I didn't understand. Wait, hang on. I need to go back there. Make sure the scientists are gone. Actually, I need to still use the... Okay, so the NPCs are gone, the scientist is gone. Great. Then we come out here, do all sorts of wonderful things. We play video game. Okay, get the thing. And so that gives us a quest. Get the thing. TS intro queue. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that up here it has that. Let's put that in our bugs then. Bugs. Journal subject header is not the visual name. Or is ID not the visual name? Okay. And so eventually I can add like interactions with Riley and stuff. That'll be, you know, after the rest of this. We get this, we get that, we get that. And that should put this a science thing. Look at that. And for some reason, it's lower resolution until I like switch to it and then switch back. Also, there should probably be some way of like getting out of here if the player does manage to get in here without permission. Okay, so now we got the thing. Oh. Failed to execute complete task. Ah, okay. Global complete task. Yeah. TS intro queue. YouTube, I hear that music has stopped. Okay, so now I should be able to go back to here. So the reason I wanted this was basically to make it so that you didn't have to redo the... or basically it's a trick. It's a nasty trick on the player. Okay, so they're all in the wrong places, and they have not spawned. So what I'll do is... let's just put it in here for now. Time stop. NPCs don't spawn after completing the intro. Because don't we have like stats? Like there should be time stop slash... Huh, what is that? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so we have the task introduced, but where's TS? Oh, there is no TS because I didn't put it in here. Of all the things, I forgot to put plus stat TS enabled. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could just have it use time stop slash intro. There we go. So I think now that's going to be completed. I'll just test it again once it's done. Well, I'll test the game a million times again. Okay, there he is. So now I don't need that. Okay, so that gives us the very basic outline for that. Now, the next things we need, we have... Oh, game broke. Oh, because we don't have that anymore. So it should be not global exists time stop. Game broke. Let's head to the lab and I'll show you. Okay. So we'll do this, go to phase time stop. No, that's not what I want. Oh, now I need to figure out how to like do the thing. Exit plus main speaker dot go to lab. Okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we should also have a next phase. And let's... Okay, there we go. Glad to see you again. Let's head to the lab and I'll show you the machine. Okay, there we go. Now we actually have, like, the ability to go from one place to another. And then he should, like, talk to everybody here. Oh, wait, what? That should have been... That should have got us done. Because we have next phase time stop. Oh, did I, like, start the game when it was... Was I... Huh? Let's look for TS Scientist. TS Intro completed. Okay. So I see here. Let's try again. Oh. Oh, I see, I see. Something is wrong with my dialogue. Is there something wrong with the dialogue? Ah. I broke the dialogue because it was double indented. It basically, like, automatically assumes that the first leading white space it sees is, like, the default for one tab. Not a very good system, but, you know. Glad to see you again, Jackie. Okay, and then, welcome to the laboratory. I'm sure you're curious what the machine is, and I'm sure you'll doubt it until you see it in action. For you see, this machine stops time. So you'll need a suit. Okay, so this is all the intro stuff. Okay, so... yeah. That stuff isn't true. Or that stuff is no longer accurate, but that's okay. Feeling warm yet? Okay. So we should probably save here. TS1. Oh yeah, I don't have a light. Okay. So if you'd all follow me to the front plaza, we can further see the time stop in action. Yeah, it's probably for the best that I made it so that they don't collide with each other. Eventually I just need to make it so that they, like, have some sort of, like, soft collision where they, like, automatically move out of each other's radii. Oh, I didn't even realize I could, like, push them. But yeah. They need to, like, and then have a similar thing for that. Because also I'm thinking of even having, like, gendered AI, where the AI, like, men stay further from women, because that's basically, like, a, that's a, like, common thing in Muslim countries. Let's see. So they're still having issues where, like, at certain points they just, like, buzz out. Because I think what's happening is they're at the wrong distance. Let's fix the AI here. Admittedly, this is not what I should be doing. But the game is... I'm not going to be able to, like, fix... I'm not going to be able to play the game if it can't, like, do anything at all. So let's try to figure out, like, a very cheap way to fix this. Because this is basically, like, get next location. Let's do var d equals this. Diff equals this. Diff.y divided by equals 2. Diff.length. There we go. Let's see if that worked. Let's do like 10. Because I think it is something to do with like this horizontal, like vertical offset, basically. I thought it was. Well, let's check what it's actually doing then. So nav paths are not empty. So what is diff? So what is y here? So we have x, y, z. So let's move that there. So what is our agent position, actually? Plus height offset. Okay, so that should be fine. So yeah, what I'm seeing here is doesn't work very well. So direction equals next minus position dot normalized. We should probably remove the Y component, actually. Dot Y equals 0 equals direction dot normalized. So that way we don't have the actual, like, we'll never have the vertical component in there. Well, I'll really have to figure that out, basically. Let's see what this does, though. It does not function with the breakpoints. But okay, let's load the game back at TS1. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Let's go see the cool stuff in action. Oh, the sun doesn't work, and the navigation doesn't work either. Why does that not work? Could not reach point, could not reach point. Oh shit, hang on. This diff needs to be here. There we go. And I fucked up something in here where the direction... Yeah. Well, let's try it again. Where is the scientist? Load the game PS1. Oh, and I just realized the phase... Oh, hang on. Basically, if you quit before the NPCs have actually gotten, like, started moving, they will not move. You quit before the NPCs have started moving, they will not move to their mark. Okay, now he's walking, and also the sun is on. But that's not that big a deal, for now at least. Why is the sun on, actually? Because the sun should only be enabled. Oh, I bet you the camera's wrong. Why is the camera wrong? Okay, let's say that. Probably the camera is wrong at the main... or because I also noticed that the lights were on for the NPCs. Who are you? Oh, Bolter at the back. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, they could definitely use some like void algorithm-ish stuff. But that'd cause an issue where then they're not going to think that they're like at the correct point. Huh. Why did he go this way? Okay, so we talked to the scientist. So are we ready to go back? Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, so we can see that the time stop did not properly affect. Yeah, I think the time stop is simply not enabled correctly. Because I bet you, yep, the windmill, some time stop. I don't see a whole lot that stopped over here. I wonder what her hands are attached to that make them, like, move so weird. But okay, so we have this implement. So I'll say that this completed means, for now what it's going to mean is basically just it exists. And so we have that. And so we go back with the group. I don't like that there. But I think I know what that is. And I think I'd fix it by just, like, not having this weird gap between geometry here. Didn't I have, like, a faint purple light that was supposed to, like, actually let me see anything here? Feels like it's not working so well. But okay. So now what I want, I think what we get, so we talked to him, are you ready to go back? Yes. Good, it looks pretty eerie out there. That's not correct. What? So we're heading back now. What? Isn't this supposed to be next phase time stop? Oh wait, hang on. Is this supposed to... That's supposed to exit there. Okay, I see what it was. How do I keep fucking up like random things? I'll let it run. Okay. So let's save this. PS2. Yes, okay. Okay, and now let's do a head count. Okay. Huh, so why is the Oh, is it because starting the game... Okay, I see. So it's definitely the main menu itself causing issues with the camera. The main menu seems to mess it up. Or starting the game from the main menu. Actually, I have no idea what I just did. Are there really no options? Okay. So I think he is going to... Let's do something else. So TS suit. I told you you need to get the suit from you. Okay. Where is this hotel thing? Okay. We're not going to have the hotel here. We're going to have it with Balter now. So have you found any signs of them? No, nothing. Very strange. Frankly, I don't see why we should risk our lives looking for them. The professor explained the risks. Okay, so let's have it basically, there's going to be this there's not going to be this house phase for us here. So, won't they die if we leave them here? So we'll all die if we don't get out soon. It takes energy to bring us back into alignment with time, and the machine's batteries won't last forever in this cold. And give us a few hours until they're drained, too far to bring us home. Though our oxygen is probably... Don't have the faintest clue. I don't have the faintest clue where they could be. As far as I'm concerned, they've wandered off of their own volition. Okay. So they really was reckless of them. Where could they have possibly gone? Let's say, Okay, so... Not us, I suppose it's not. Okay, so let's add like a PS, or like plus stat PS slash assistant read. Okay, I'm back. So if it comes to it, I agree. Okay. So that basically gives the player sort of motivation here. But I think there should probably be some more active... Well, what I'll say is, maybe we have to do the quest with Walter, or we can actively... I know. Let's note the TS deadline. Where, what is the time management? Okay, global time stops. And we'll have this be like not global stats TS regroup. And let's also have this be like back. Okay. About the having limited time to find. So of course, do you think... Okay. All right. Let's... I'll head back to the town center. We can discuss it there. Okay, let's say that, and then, so hotel canceled. So we don't need this. We don't need, well, yeah, we don't need these, because I'm going to figure out something else with the hotel. And this isn't here. And I think here, what I might want to do is add some sort of like deadline now, where he's gonna automatically activate. You know, like once the player's like asked him again. Well, look at it this way. It's clear. Don't want to be found. Okay, look at it. Look. How? So far, or how in the world would they have accidentally gotten split off from us in such a short amount of time? I don't know or particularly care. We need to get out of here. What are his thoughts here? We've never been in the machine. Never been in a time stop for this long. Or for more than a few minutes. We're pushing our luck. The sooner we get out, better. I still think. So let's say, like, I know. Completed. We're talking about earlier. And not stat ps/assistant regroup. Why is this a once? I guess that's fine. So about what you were talking about earlier. Did you change your mind? Will you help? I don't think... no, I think we still... I'm sure we can find them. So we can't wait here forever, let's say that. And let's say yes. Let's do it. And then let's have this be like, go to start regroup. Alright, exit. And then radio. And I'll head back to the town center and radio for the others. So we'll have the discussion there. Okay. Go to start regroup. Okay, remember when we talked earlier about having limited time to find the couple? So do you think it's time? See, I'm gonna raise the volume a smidge. Okay. So soon? It hasn't even been that long. So look. How in the world would they have accidentally gotten split off from us in such a short amount of time? So, we've never been in a time stop for more than a few minutes. We're pushing our luck. The sooner we leave, the more likely we survive. We need to keep searching. So if you think so... So we can't spend... Okay, so I agree. What should we do? So I need to talk some sense into someone. Oh yeah, so I also need the scientist to, like, get a hole, I think, in his, or a puncture somewhere. Okay, but this should give us... So let's do this one, and then this one, and then that one. Okay. So where is the regroup text? I think it's something like, okay, it's right here. So override speaker, regroup, TS regroup. Interesting. Why is this here? So they're already arguing. So we have no idea where they went. At this point... Didn't I have... Hang on. The assistant dialogue. So start regroup. Wait, where's that agreed? Assistant agreed. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, let's do like So the assistant and I agreed it's time to leave, with or without me. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out... Let's go to the regroup dialogue. Let's do all of this. So everyone... I think it's time for us to leave. So it's ridiculous that we need to search. There's no, look. You know as well as I do. Alright, so you know as well as I do, there's hardly a chance we'll find them. If they wanted to be found, if they want to, okay, so we aren't leaving. So Balter should explain his reasoning, which is basically we cannot let two people wander around. Let's say this time stop. So those two could be doing any amount of damage if they've really left. Can't let them have free reign in here. So they'll be dead in a matter of hours. So I think Balter's putting his pieces together. So you can't be serious, we barely searched. You know as well as I do there's hardly a chance we'll find them. So it's clear they deliberately left. If they have a death wish, I'm not making it my problem. So we have to find them. We can't possibly let them have free reign. So what could they possibly hope to accomplish? So if they don't care whether they live or die, then they're trying to do something serious. Oh wait, the scientist needs to be incapacitated at this point. Let's see. You look at the scientist. So my suit was punctured. I'm not sure what it was. So air that doesn't move is effectively a vacuum. So I can't hold it tight enough to keep the air in. Hmm. Okay, so it's a bit contrived now, but this does help a little bit, or add some stakes, and also sort of, because if the scientist is, because Bolter would completely trust the scientist to like hold his ground against the assistant if it came to like, hey, we need you to sit here with a gun and make sure that people don't use the machine while we're searching. But with the scientist, like, effectively, I think in Balter's mind, he's gonna be effectively compromised because, like, sooner or later, he's going to be like, okay, fuck this. I'm not gonna like lose my leg. I'm not gonna get like frostbite across like half my body just to save these idiots. Hmm. So any stray cut or trip. Okay, that's exactly what I'm talking about. This place is a death trap. Or this place will kill us if we stay here. Hmm. So it's clear they deliberately left. They won't have a death wish. I'm not making it our problem. They left for a reason. And nobody can stop them from doing whatever they want. Hmm. Nobody except us. Okay, that's ridiculous. What could they possibly hope to accomplish? They'll be dead in a matter of hours at most. Let's say dead in hours at most. If they don't care whether they live or die, then there's doing something that must be stopped, whatever it is. as I said, we can't let them. Look at the professor. Is that okay? Yeah, I can use. So I can use my strap as a tourniquet. So you're not sacrificing your leg for... Okay, so we are not leaving those two in here. It's too much of a risk. Nope. Okay. Do I want this to be this long without the player having any involvement? Nope. Jacqueline? Alright, let's have this be like a stat. So this is going to be TS/agreed. Let's do like global any stat. Oh. Alright, let's do is it global any stat? No. It's dialogue viewer. Dialogue evaluator. Okay. So it should be hi, welcome to the stream. I'm doing some exciting writing here. Let's see. So how much of this do I have? So we have, I guess you go back to the group. So we have this kind of. So this is like the least interesting way through the quest, because basically you just don't do anything and then you go out. Alright, so let's say, so if there's any stat, TS, assistant, read, or TS, group. Yeah. So why is this here? I guess that's fine. Now this is my, well, I guess it is an add-on, but it's one that I made. It's my own custom dialogue scripting language. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so right now, we're in a time-stopping world. Actually, let's go to the quest and see how it is. Thanks. Because yeah, we're now in a world where time has stopped. Temporarily. Oh, I see. So for some reason when I load the game, it doesn't quite work right. But when I actually like start the game from the menu, it works. Are these guys like supposed to be here? There we go. But yeah, so time has stopped, so that means light has also stopped, and the air has stopped, so it's very cold, so that's why I'm in this funny suit. And we're trying to search for 2 missing people, and right now I'm writing some dialogue for like, some of the guys are arguing that we should just leave without them. So I'm basically going to make that ending for the quest first, since that's going to be the easiest one. I should have got a light. But okay. I mostly just wanted to show off a little bit of 3D visuals there, to give context to what I'm actually doing. But okay, so the assistant says we're leaving. So Jacqueline. Wait. I'm supposed to agree? So let's do rename assistant, and I. So, and I agreed that we should leave. Okay, okay. Let's say I'm supposed to say something. And let's do like stat, let's do not stat, TS assistant regroup. I just said if I, let's do something, so like mention, falter, distrust. Okay. So I just said if it comes to it. I can't remember saying any such thing. So are you really cowering out now? What would he say? Would he say chickening out? Okay. So I can't remember saying any such thing. No, let's say... That's not quite what she would say there. But that's not how they would react to that. I've heard a theory as to why cats will often sit on keyboards is because they want to act like animals that they're around. So they're like, oh, the keyboard is clearly important, so I'll touch it too. So I've wondered if getting a cat their own keyboard could be an option, but maybe they'd prefer the specific keyboard they see other people typing on. But maybe you could train a cat to sit on a keyboard. But I guess it's also probably just they want attention from the person. All right, so let's have that be that so far. Because I also got to remember that I don't need to like flesh all of this out super specifically, because I'm literally just doing this box of this quest. Oh, geez. All right. There we go. Okay, and if we stay much longer, it'll be 3 against 1. Okay, so I'm supposed to say something. Let's just say I'm having second thoughts. All right. Let's do For now, let's just have Balter like reaches for the gun on his holster. So we're going to regret this. We're absolutely going to regret this. Okay. So now let's have some way for the NPCs to actually get back to here. So this will be, actually, what's the regroup called? Who has the regroup even? So we need some sort of like, so prepare time stop. Let's have like with couple crew. If with couple. Okay. So I think all of these guys have, let's go do. Excuse me. This, well, this. If match something, leave without couple, or let's say like prepare time stop false. And we'll just have this for all of these. There we go. Is there any other? Okay, so on regroup A entered. That's that one. On NPC wife, on politician. Let's have them in order, I guess, here. There we go. So now, when we, like, prepare the time stop again... Let's do exit plus main speaker dot do leave failure. Is that what it's called? Okay, do stuff. There we go. Let's see if I can actually get this working now. Okay, so where's the assistant? We need to talk to him and basically get him to, where's he wandering off to? Because I only see 3 guys here. Oh, there's the assistant. Any signs of them? Won't they die? If it really comes to it, I suppose we'll have to. Okay. I do. Okay. Oh. I'll need to get him out of the way. Alright. Hear the assistant over the radio. Okay, so let's see if this will actually work. Because I think these guys, for example, have already gotten interrupted by it. Okay, are you gonna, like, participate in this? No? Okay. Okay. You look at the scientist, he's holding his knee. Okay. That's all this stuff. So wait, I'm supposed to say something? Oh wait, hang. Do I have a TS/assistant/regroup? Oh yeah, I did. I'm having second thoughts. Alright, let's actually get a third option in here. Okay, so I suppose I did, yes. Actually... Okay. Okay, so where... Okay, so... I broke it, but that's okay. Because we needed to see... We needed other stuff. Because now we're going to actually, like, exit... Or let's do, like, plus stat ts/leaving. Or let's do actually notes here. The... Leave without them. Time stop quest? Is that what it's called, actually? Okay, yeah. Okay. Find TS/regroup. Okay, that's fine. So if global task time stop, global count times... Wait, what does this mean? Oh, I see. Time stop suit or something. Okay, so not stat TS/regroup. Let's do... Huh. Oh, I see. Otherwise, like, not stat TS/leaving. Let's make a brain in progress. Let's get out of here. I think we're ready to leave. And then we'll need some sort of like, let's talk to... Okay, so the diplomat no longer exists, so we can just delete this file. So not stat ts slash found. So stat ts slash regroup. Let's do like stats ts slash leaving. Main speaker. Brain in. Or. I know. Wait, did I remove the... Oh, well. Oh, wait, no. Right up here. These are where the radio brackets are. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Attention. We are leaving now. If you have any... If you're available... Please respond immediately. So total silence. Okay. So even this route, I think I should probably make the player more active with it. Okay. So we have Balter relents. So now we just need basically to be able to leave without the couple and to get them found or whatever. Okay, so let's fix up this science stuff. Okay, so global time stopped. So this should actually be so stat ts slash. Ooh, so we actually need let's do like ts slash exit actually. And then what we're gonna have is when we enter the things, let's do global or like a main speaker brain, or is it nav in progress? So let's so welcome back to the machine main. Let's do exit. Or what is it going to be? ts/leaving. So let's do a plus stat. ts/exit. Okay, so then what we need, let's do like speaker do stuff exit, or like a start time failure. So this will just be in the scientist. Start time failure. Okay, global complete task time stop. Global oh, time start time. So time management. Yes, okay. And then also we need to queue free the two guys. So actually let's do like, so if not global stat time stopped or global dot if global dot task is complete time stop, we're just gonna queue free. Start time, and then like assassinate, or no, let's do like global dot add stat governor assassinated, and then we're going to do also right now we don't necessarily need this here. Well, yeah, we do. Yeah, we'll have this be like complete failure. Right now, so this should be like PS, so if stats PS leaving, otherwise that's PS/found. Let's do main speaker do stuff start time success. And this will be, you get these ones. So it'll just do that. It won't assassinate them. And we can do life.queuefree and politician queue free. Okay. So this now means that once we like have agreed, like, okay, we're just gonna leave the guys behind, regardless of whatever else we see. Oh, I see that I am completely in the dark. Oh, never mind. Have you found anything? Nothing yet. Wait, hang on. Oh, right. Because I fiddled with the thing. So let's do load game PS1. Back when we first stopped time. Okay, and we see the load game does not like properly like reset time, so the sun is out. Eventually I'll need to fix that. Let's actually put that in my thing. So it works when from the main menu, or it works starting the game, but not when loading. Okay. So yeah, and that's also why we can't see any of the lights on them. Also, wasn't the player's light supposed to be like visible at all times? Let's look at that. Player. Because on the camera, it's supposed to be this light. Visibility? Visibility layers? Oh. Yeah, it should be everywhere, except for there. Yeah. So now it works in time stop and normal time. So now the player can be very faintly visible, even at the darkest of circumstances. Let's wait until we get to the fountain. Alright, and it does seem like they actually were able to navigate it this time. I don't know if that's something, like, different. But okay, and I'll just leave him to here to enjoy this. Okay. Weren't we supposed to, like, are we ready to go back? Oh, I see. I forgot that there's, like, basically it's like, the player's given some time to just enjoy the time being stopped. So eventually I'm going to have it be, like, a bigger fountain with, like, waterfalls, and that way you can, like, climb on the water. Because when time stops, the water is solid. Actually, I'm quite curious. Well, I guess I don't need to be curious. I just need to make up an explanation, because there is no physical explanation for how water would behave if you stopped time. Because there's no explanation for how stopping time would work. So I guess I'll just assume it would act as a solid, even though... Well, I mean, actually it'd be more dense than ice, so... It's not like density would be an issue. You would think maybe, like, because it's free-flowing over... You know, the atoms would still, like, free-flow over each other. It's just they would be pushed around. Actually, what forces would even act on anything? But okay, talk to the scientists. Okay, so we couldn't... So we have no knowledge of where they went. Okay, so everybody's walking around. Let's go back to the assistant and let's agree with him. Won't they do that? That's terribly callous. I do. Okay, so now he's going to say it again. Okay, so who is not here? Who is not present? Are you, like, meant to be... Oh, their timer isn't working properly. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Right, blah. Okay. So, another bug here. Yeah, I've been thinking about how air would work. I'm just sort of gonna make it like, I'm just gonna hand wave the air itself. It is extremely cold. I think actually it's gonna say that it acts as a vacuum more than a solid. I guess I'll make the case of like compressible versus non-compressible. Like the water might be slightly squishy since it can compress a little bit. But okay, NPCs still on a schedule during the regroup. I basically just need to remove those stats from them. But okay, so now we're all gonna go back. Let's make sure. So the other guys are like over here. Now let's just no-click to them. So he is like somewhere in here, I think. Yeah, there he is. He's hiding out, doing sneaky stuff. Why is there weird... Huh. Something weird with the shadow mapping. Actually, why is the sun moving? Oh, because time isn't properly stopped. Like, it's only like half stopped, so that's why the sun... Or that's why the lights are all messed up. Okay, let's talk to the scientists. Let's get out of here. Yeah, all's well that ends well. So that was not all's well that ends well. Alright, let's see where everybody else is. Okay, so that guy's dead. Actually, I guess I should figure out, Oh wait, no. I just remembered. When time resumes, those guys will have, like, free reign for several hours before their oxygen runs out. So, like, even if we leave before they assassinate them, that effectively means they're still, like, assassinated. But okay, that means that now I have this suit. Let's go to my wardrobe and swap to something else. But now we have that cool heavy suit. And that'll make us immune to the cold, which is a mechanic that does not exist in the game. But I was thinking of making a gun that stops time completely, and then if you use it, it dies. But okay, so eventually we need actual, like, ending dialogue for these guys, of course. Oh wait, no, that's not what I need. Save and quit. Okay, so now we have... leaving them behind, and the governor being dead. Everyone fights whether to stay or go. We have that. Okay, so let's do, let's do this one now. Let's do the conversation with Balter. So he's like a police guy who is coming with us to make sure the time stop went smoothly. And it has definitely not gone smoothly. Let's do like entry time. Oh, we have entry time stop. Okay, so we'll have that for now. So you helped him. So it's rather strange that you had access to such... I just like to explore caves. Okay, let's say this. So please be civil. Or please don't, arrest my guests. Yeah, let's just have it be like well, what do we have to have? Yeah, I'll just have this here. Okay. Please don't arrest my guest. I'm talking to Kazi for a bit. So please excuse him. He's, okay. Let's note this down. P.S. Walter. So Balter is the security for the group. Making sure everything goes well. Okay, let's say this. So purchasing such artifacts without a work visa is a federal crime. Okay. There we go. So global task is active time stop, so if time is not stopped, okay. So TS/missing. TS/exit. Actually, let's do... Well, no, this is fine. Actually, I have a better idea. Okay, this means that he'll just walk past you and ignore you when he's doing things. Okay, but swap to side content time... Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, he's got an intense look on his face. So let's say I was going to ask you that question. Okay, so Balter is suspicious of the player because the player was just suddenly brought into this. Let's see, because everyone else... Because everyone else was thoroughly vetted before they... Hmm. Okay. Alright, so I hope they didn't get hurt, so that's the least of my worries. Hmm. Actually, we need, Oh. YouTube. This music was running for like 5 minutes. What are you doing, YouTube? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Let's leave this here for now. Eventually I need to make it so that Bolter takes more control over the quest, because they're gonna be the one that, let's see. She wouldn't be able to see his face. Let's see, without me, this whole lab wouldn't even be working right now. Or this whole demonstration. Yes, you truly have made yourself an irreplaceable part of the group. Okay, so Walter starts his radio. Attention, everyone. Jack, Lynn, and I are going to investigate the okay. I'm not leaving. Or I'm not. So I'm not letting you leave my sight. This place is dangerous. The hotel in a city. You know what? He's gonna completely ignore anything she says there. He doesn't care. Okay, we're going to find clues. So let's do plus stat, PS Walter, follow, or hotel. Let's see. Okay. Let's save that. And then we're going to have, so stat ts slash regroup. Let's do stats. Stat ts. Or, what does this mean? Okay, that's fine. TS Walter Hotel. And this will be go to phase hotel. Main speaker, do stuff, go to hotel. Why is there an exit and a back? Weird. Okay. Hotel 0. Okay. So what is it? Okay, so you can't just make me follow you. What do you think happened to the couple? So that's what we're going to find out. So you can't just make me follow you. Okay, otherwise... Alright, let's see what we can find here. Okay. So we have this. Okay, so we need to now do TS1 again. Okay. Hey, look at that. It actually started, like, time actually properly turned off. Weird. So it's like, when you load the game from when time is already stopped, so let's try that. Okay. It's when you load the game, so it breaks when you load, time is already stopped for some reason. Okay. Okay, so now we're all gonna enjoy our lovely time here. Oh wait, I broke him. Ah well. Let's put that in here as well. Walter breaks if you talk to him while he's walking. Because he has a different AI, where, like, he also has, like, scheduled stuff. So yeah, I think he just... his poor brain doesn't quite figure it out. How am I going to make them not walk in a single file line? Because basically, That's sort of like a problem with a lot of like NPC navigation. It's just like, how do you make people look natural without doing some crazy like inefficient thing? Because like, I basically want them to like use the full width of the path to walk near each other. Now, well. So, as it's plain to see, the time stop is very real. Everything's stopped. Yep, sure looks stopped. That windmill up there definitely is stopped. So I'll let everyone look around the plaza for a few minutes and then we should return. Okay, are you ready to go back? Yes. Good. Gets pretty eerie out here. Attention everyone, we're heading back now. Okay, so we should have... Okay, so he's just chilling out here. Okay, let's do a head count. Nobody's there. Okay, let's search the block. Okay, so now we need to talk with Balter. So he stands in silence looking out in the darkness. Oh wait, before we do that, I need to actually make a thing for him to actually go to this point. Let's go here. Let's go to the time stop thing. Okay, so when Balter does this, we do go to hotel. So where's the assistant stuff? Okay. That might work. Stands in silence. Do you think something happened to them? I was going to ask you that question. So why would I know? Because everyone else was thoroughly vetted before they invited to participate, or were invited. You showing up today as an unannounced guest, it's suspicious. So we'll keep you posted. So a politician and his wife were staying at a hotel in the city. We're going to find clues. This place is dangerous. It'd be best if you stay in my sight. Oh, and then he messed up. Oh, right. Because, he needs to do an exit plus. Alright, let's do, go to hotel. So main speaker dot do stuff. Oh wait. There we go. Okay, and that's broken. Invalid index name in progress for base objects. So how does Balter work it? Nav. Okay, because he needs to use nav. Well, Yeah, we need to do something with, hang on. Don't we have, like, a look at? Okay, we could do look at. So nav dot... Okay, so this does do stuff with this. So we have underscore follow, What's our function here to travel from one place to another? Navigate to. Do we ever use that? No, we don't. Okay, well, I'll figure that out soon. Basically, he needs to do not brain in progress. But nav in progress. So if schedule and metastate not equal, metastate.follow, and metastate not equal to travel, I guess. Well. So I'm serious, blah. Okay. So let's save here. And we'll just kind of like creak along with this. Okay, there we are. So where is Baltar at? He should now be in his location of choice. Oh, analog stick didn't work. Where is he actually? Where's everybody? Ah, right over here. Okay. Let's see what we can find here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is now, so for now, let's just have it be like find a clue, don't find a clue. Let's do this for now. I didn't find anything. Okay. He takes it and reads it. Okay, it seems to be a coded message. What should we do, actually? Now, what would it be, actually? I found this. For these, Now, what would you say? Well, I'm trying to think, what hint could I give that's less obvious? Because I really like the idea of the player being forced to guard the place at gunpoint. But it's almost certain they still have the radios. Okay. Let's say it doesn't narrow it down that much. Let's see, they'd hear us. or if they hear us. Okay, so he knows. So he talks, or let's say that just that for now. So basically, I'm just creating the very basic branch of like find a clue. So I think what I'll do is then we have to go, or what I'm going to do right here is just very conveniently have our regroup dialogue. So that'll be basically just, let's see, these only narrow down the possible places so much. We'll have to... Okay, and then let's go to TS radio regroup. Actually, let's do like enter. Okay. Give the assistant over the radio. Okay, let's have him here. Or let's do... Whoop. There we go. To discuss the search. Okay. No, he should do some sort of thing here, so he swears. So I know what he's planning. We have to... So we have to convince them. So we have to convince them to give us more time. Okay. So now... this will all be the same. So let's do a note here. So note TS/Bolter plans. Found some sort of floor plans in the couple's hotel room. Alright, so the radios would have plenty of range. What does that mean for us? It means we can't resume time until we found them. Let's do... I know what to do. emit signal, or let's do main speak or exit plus main speaker do stuff regroup. Okay, so this should be when regroup. Where is it? Oh, wrong place. Okay, so on regroup A entered. We should do on NPC Balter do. Move to. I mean, I'm just realizing, does the investor not actually have anything here? Oh wait, no, he does. Okay. Okay, and then we also have move to Where is regroup? Okay, regroup A. A3, actually. Basically, this regroup has some stuff attached to it that I don't want to do, so we'll just have this here as that. Okay. In fact, we can just have, so A and A3 will be almost next to each other. And that should have, so that adds the stat. Yeah, okay, so that stat's there. So now we should be able to actually, like, find the stuff. Okay, so let's see what we can find here. Let's find a clue. Should we go call the others? Okay. Save. PS3. Oh, did you not go, Balter? His brain is broken. Oh, I'm already lost. But I've accidentally found my way up to her. Yeah, because still the go-to strat here is to just actually find them. Okay, where am I at now? I've somehow gone back up. I'm trying to not find you. That's why the city also needs to be bigger. Okay, I can't see anything. No clip. So there's the wife. There's two other... Oh wait, no, I somehow managed to get up to the husband as he was about to do his assassination. But okay, we need to be down here. Okay, so let's actually make sure that this regroup now will work. Because we should have PS/regroup. Oh wait, no, wrong thing. we should have a note for the hotel, ts/bolter/plans. Bolter/plans. We know where they are. The girl and I found these. In the hotel room. Okay, so he shows the building plans. So it's like... This doesn't tell us... So this doesn't tell us where they are. So let's see, what are these? Some sort of diagram? So this doesn't tell us anything. So obviously it does. Or let's say they were planning something for the whole time. So they're planning something during the time stop. I don't know what it was. Okay, and this is where... Okay, so that's ridiculous. What could they possibly hope to accomplish? They'll be dead in hours at most. Okay, and let's also have PS leaving. Okay, because I'm already racing ahead of myself, but basically, will I have time? I'll have time. Okay. We know where they are. The girl and I found them in the hotel room. So this doesn't tell us anything. So what could they possibly hope to accomplish? They'll be dead in hours at most. If they don't care... So if they don't care whether they live or die, this is a completely... So you have no basis for any... Or, let's say... Okay, there's nothing... Let's say these... Hand-drawn floor plans. I'll recognize... say. They were planning something during the time stuff. I don't know what it was, but this makes it clear. So do you even know what building these are for? Let's do otherwise. Let's say I'm not leaving, or skip, stay silent. Alright, don't be rash. That's Alright, just say to continue, you eventually fail. Okay. There are only 3 I can think of. Okay. He... Okay, so we are not leaving without them. Alright, so Jacqueline. We need someone to stay here. So we need someone to stay here and guard the machine. Do you want to do that? Or come with me to find the, missing... I'll stay here and guard the machine. I'll... So rename investor. Okay. Actually, let's save this. We will be back in 15 minutes. If not, leave without us. And then let's say, if not global pistol so global add item. Wait, no, this should be weapon pistol. And also to do cool custom pistol. So the investor and I will find the couple. You know, so I'm seeing here. That there's no room in what I've done so far for this branch. Because basically, right now... Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay, so, wait, do we earn Walter's trust? I mean, I guess we could, Well, I'll figure that out. Alright, so we have this barely implemented. But I need to use the bathroom, and it's 11 p.m. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call this a day. I'm going to leave it suspended in the air, and I might actually complete some of this, or more of this stuff, because I have a plan, and it's a big old plan, so I should probably use the time that I have to implement it. But okay, this is exciting. I will be back on Wednesday at the latest with more exciting episodes of this stream. Okay, thanks for watching. See you later.